Alright, hello everybody. I'm just now setting up a stream, so I'm just getting a few things finished up. I need to share to Instagram. I don't know why I keep closing it. Oh, I have to close it because I have to get to my game. I need to move all my games that I'm currently playing down here. Okay, there we go. Because this is a moment. Alright, we can just put that there. Or actually, we can move this there, move that there, here, move that there. Then move this over here. Actually, isn't the Twitch app getting? Yeah, are they like deleting the Twitch app today? Yeah, so. Uh, I just remember that today is the last day they're going to be doing the Twitch stuff for PC. Which is stupid, but that's Twitch for you. Yeah, hi everybody. I'm here. Ice here's for you. I'm here. I'm here. I'm here. Look at each other like this. I'm here. Look you see it like this. I'm here. No regrets in the part of me that has a name. But good on ya need. So it's time, ladies and gents. It is time for more Spyro. As soon as I can get the Spyro on my Instagram, because I'm going to be. I don't know why I didn't capitalize that T, but okay, there we go. So yeah, it is time for some more Spyro. Copy, exit, and then let's do a post, of course. It's me, Idol. Oh, it's over here. Why is it over here? Okay. If I think having issues loading, that's not good. Hey, everybody. Uh-oh. Okay, there it goes. I'm like, why is my game not loading? There goes my game. Alright, so it is time for more Spyro 3. Goes right, and we're 50% there, you guys. We are 50% through Spyro 3. Which I'm very excited about if you guys don't know, because this Spyro is one of my favorite PlayStation games of all time. It's right there next to Crash Bandicoot. If Crash Bandicoot wanted to work. Which is funny because I expected 3 to be the buggy one and not 2, and well, that's really wrong. Alright, it is shared on social. Hold on, let me turn off my comment section. Because I do not like when bots spam my comment section. Alright, and then I put it in my story. We are live with Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon, Insane Trilogy. I mean, Reignited version. I won't say Insane Trilogy version. I am live right now with Spyro 3, Year of the Dragon, Reignited version on Twitch. Link is below and in bio. Hope to see you there. Alright, hold on. Let me get my link. That twitch.tv/ we go. And it should be the right link. Okay, there we go. So, alright. It was time to play some Spyro. And it's time to hang out with my peoples. So, why don't go ahead and we get 3 loaded. So, alright peoples, it's time. It's times. for some Spyro 3. If you hear me eating in the background, that's because I am hungry. I just came back from doing laundry and I'm starved. Mm. Alright, and that sound means you have completed a stage. Or you're entering a stage that is completed. And we are an evening late. Now, my game plan for evening late. Mm, 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 mm. To do all stuff that I need to do before this next hunter from me. So, for this next hunter, you need to do any levels now that include hunter. I think Lost Fleet is one. I think it's after a certain world, um, they capture hunter. So you can't do certain missions till you get hunter. Oh, I want to do Bentley's Outpost, so that way I can go back to what is it? Oh fuck, what? Oh, here we go. So yeah, I'm gonna do Bentley Outpost because we did rescue Bentley in the last session, and yeah, we're gonna we're gonna help Bentley fix his homeworld because the sorcerers did him dirty, actually do, and then we're going to go to worlds that need Bentley, and oh, we also need to go back to
But first, I must attend to my young sibling. I'm afraid he may have gotten himself into trouble during my absence.
yeah, and we need to go back to some worlds that have Bentley in it. So Bentley the Yeti. I pray to God. Hold on, is this playing right? Okay, it is good. So Bentley the Yeti. He is basically your of this game. Um, he had a lot of changes as well. Bentley look did not look like this in the original game. I'm just gonna say that now. What is his attack? Oh, there it goes. Okay, I forgot because it's differently mapped from. Well, no, no,
I'm afraid
no. All right. Sorry about that. I don't realize I was going backwards. There's Bartholomew.
Hey bro, it'd be really cool if you smashed that boulder.
Yeah. So, yeah, we got Yeti. I mean, if this is an RPG, he'd be our berserker. If anything. So yeah, so Bentley wants to make sure his brother Bartholomew is perfectly fine. Bentley, unlike most of our allies, can break through many of things by just swinging his Arctic hammer. He can break through rocks. He can smash gem cases. He can do a whole lot. He's just very slow. Which, as we all know, if you've ever played a game with a brute, brutes do that. Oh, and hopefully we can get everything in one fell swoop because there's no need to do anything else. All right, what's up, Bartholomew?
Your spin move to deflect the snowball into the...
Oh, so yeah, Bentley's spin move can reflect projectile, which is kind of similar to what it was in the last game. Brian. Oh, excuse me. Ooh, but I do not like how it looks in this game. Alright, and then we got seal. Yeah, seals, not dugongs. Totally two different mammals. Okay. Oh. Okay. Yeah, and this one's moving. Bam. Alright. I think that one was help Bartholomew get across. And I believe one of these has an enemy up. Yep. It's this one. Oh, just keep swinging. Yep. And that happens. Alright, and then we're gonna go through here. Yeah. You know who he reminds me of? He reminds me of the Yeti from 6. What is the name of the monster? What is the name of the Yeti from 6? Omuro. There we go, Omuro. Because I always called him Domes. Because lols. But yeah, Omuro was a Yeti. And here we are playing a Yeti in 6. I mean, well.
Never gone. Great. I bet we can cause an avalanche with this one.
Alright. So. Bam. And cause an avalanche? We did. So next thing is we got to push these boulders. Luckily not boulders, metal crates. Charlie! So cute. Oh, Charlie. And we're gonna be doing some more smash and bash. So we can get more gems and more crystals. Yep. Lots of gems here. It's crazy because in the final world, we're gonna have nothing but 25s and 10s. Like, legitimately no ones. Because the super bonus world for this game is just a gauntlet that ends with a final boss. Which is unlike the other 2 games in the series, where Crash 2, Spyro 2 ended with Dragon Shores. And then, I gotta go around it. And then what happened in Crash, the Spyro 1? Oh, Nasty's loot. That's right. We entered Nasty's world. And we entered Nasty's loot by getting all the loot in Dragon's world, and then getting all the loot that Nasty stole throughout his rule over Avalar. Over the Dragon worlds. When he turned all the dragons and stuff. I believe we should almost be done. Yeah, we only got a few more gems. We got 80 gems left. And I think they're all in the path. Yep.
Thanks, bro. Here's a little
And Eric. Alright. Oh, that's something different. They gave Bartholomew a fucking cell phone. Alright, well, I mean, keep it with the modern times, I guess. And a totem destruction, that's for destroying every totem in the game. Alright, and that's it. That is all of Bentley's levels. And we have completed 100%. So that is another ally finished. So there is one more ally, and we don't get that ally till the final world. Which I do believe, correct me if I'm wrong, by the time I leave here, because I am 100% completing it, I should have enough eggs. I can't go on Scorch. I can skip. That's a couple of things. I will automatically set free my new friend. The final friend in this game. So, let's go to Lost Fleet. And I want to complete Lost Fleet first because it will give me Hunter.
You be careful around these parts, little dragon.
Right? Crazy Ed.
Shipyard and I can shake my pick at. Darn shame too, 'cause I was mighty close to finding my treasure.
Oh, crazy Ed. Welcome to Crazy Ed's home. This is a weird world because it's a barrier reef, but it's also haunted. And it's not really haunted, it's just Rhinox pretending to be ghosts and haunting people. Uh-huh. Yeah, it's like, guys, you aren't trying to even remotely be scary. Also, we need cannon. I believe cannon breaks. Yeah, cannons break stuff here. So, yeah, we got Kanon. You know what I've been in the mood lately for? Playing some Pokemon. Now that sounds very strange. Hear me out. Because I have been on a need of Pokemon kick. I think the next RPG for the channel will definitely be Pokemon. I can't get that one. Or, maybe I'm not aiming in the right direction. Or it might be a different cannon that I need? Yeah, it might be a different cannon. Okay, so let's point around this way. No, to help you get over there. And then I do believe there's a power up here, that will allow us to, what is it to? Oh, it's the, thanks guys. I didn't expect you to do that. Well, we're gonna have to follow Crazy Ed, and go this way. But yeah, I wonder can you do that glitch in this world? Oh shit. Okay. Oh yeah, as you can see, Lost Fleet is it's supposed to be underwater, but it's not underwater. It's, I can just fly over there if you need me to hit you. Okay. Yeah, it's not hard for me to do this. Hold on. There's one second. There's chicken stuck in my tooth. Oh. Did I? Flamethrower? Oh, no. I flamed him. I guess the animation for the flame hit him before the headbutt. Alright. Following Ed. Oh. These things can't be flamed? Oh, yes they can. I was gonna say, you guys can't be flamed? Wait a minute. Someone lied. Alright. Ed went that way and we're gonna have to go this way. So that I can get some peace. Because I do believe Hunter's level is here. Alright. Alright, here we go. Is there one behind me? No. But I wonder... Yes, there is. Got him. I think that one we can't get. We have to... Or maybe we can. Hold on. Just coordinate here. But I think there is another cannon on the other end, so maybe we can get it. I'm not sure, but I know some of these we can get. No, we'll have to get you from the other side. Okay. Oh, please do not fall into there, because we do not have the power up on us yet. This is the power up for invincibility. Alright, get up, fly over there, and Crazy Ed. We help Crazy Ed find his treasure. What you find, Crazy Ed?
Some fool hid a dadgum egg in my treasure.
And Crazy Ed is a Craig. So Crazy Ed, will be going to Evening Lake to help build the whirligig. I mean the rocket. Which I think has a name, I'm not sure. But we can take the invincibility. Actually I wanna go up here. Probably this leads us to a cannon. Yeah. And then this leads us over to that. And I'm trying to think, yeah, I was right. There was some gems behind us. I just want to make sure I get all the gems out here. That in any enemies that are left. Like I believe there are, because there's some crabs that are carrying gems and all these damn birds. So yeah, that was the one that we had circling around earlier. Am I not aiming high enough? There we go. Last one. And then we got this one over here. Two. Okay, this one. Oh yeah, and then that bird right there. Okay. Right over there. Alright. And then no, we need to have a little. Damn. Did I get it? Damn, I didn't even touch it. Okay. What the fuck? Alright. And so that's Hunter. Okay. And this leads us back over here. To this icky, toxic sludge. So, fuck, I forgot what Lost... Yeah, Lost Fleet is basically a graveyard for ships. How the hell? I know one of these cannons can get you. Oh, can shoot that. I wonder. Is it this one? Because this one is closer. There you go. Alright. And, oh. Okay, all about these. Okay. So, it's... Oh. Over here. Oh, I almost missed these gems. Kill you. Get you here. Okay. So, if I'm not mistaken, these should all be the gems that are outside. Oh, the ones underwater. Under the water, I need to get the, what's the name for them? Alright. Jump and fly. Again. Alright. Now fly up. Alright. And then fly over this. And then fly over here. Fly yourself to the moon. Alright. And let me play among the stars. Let me see what spring is like on Jupiter and Mars. Mars. Alright. So, it's a nice calming Saturday afternoon playing some Sonic. I mean, saying some Spyro. Why did I say Sonic? I'm not playing Sonic till next month. I mean, till June. Why did I say this one? Alright, invincibility time. So, we basically just need to follow all the paths and go back to the ship if we need to get invincibility. Okay. Because I do believe invincibility... Oh, shit. I don't think we'll make it. Ow, we didn't. And that was a life. Ooh, glad that was close. Oh, and enemies respawn? Oh no. Oh, some enemies responded. Okay, good. Just the ones I hate, the crabs. Alright, I think if we come back, when we approach it from this side, we can go into this lake. To this pool. I do believe there are some gems here. Yep. Really, Spyro? I mean, Scorch? Listen. Yeah, I don't like how the invincibility is shortened. I know someone modded the PC version so where the power-ups are on you all the time. So invincibility, super flame, super flight. I was like, it was kind of really stupid because, you know, final game, you could have gave them that. Alright, I'm just making another quick sweep in case I missed anything here. And I believe I have not missed anything here, so that's good. Oh, dick. Because they're going to treat it like Spyro 1 with this type of water. This is actually not even water. This is liquid ooze. And luckily, we had the invincibility to protect us. So, let's go this way. Let's fly up. Alright, let's go over here. Let's go into this pool. Which I think connected to, yeah, it did. So that was cool. Oh. Yeah, so over here. Okay. So how many right now? 375. Okay, let's see what's in here.
These here waters used to be my favorite diving spot, but I can't get any loot with these subs patrolling around. Think you can pilot this here sub I bought for scrap?
Sure.
Alrighty then. Press the jump button to speed on up. And when you get a sub on your sights, the torpedo will start to lock on. If you get a good lock on, fire away with the attack button.
Alright. So, yeah. For right now, we gotta use the sub. Later, when we need to collect the treasure, we can use we can use the invincibility, and I believe there's invincibility under here as well. So, yeah. So, we got 6 subs, and then hell yeah. Nice, 3 more. Ugh. Why do I keep going up? Why do I keep going up? I need to go down. Oh, because these aren't inverted controls. Booyah.
Well, I'll be darned. You got some mean sub-driving skills. Why don't you have this here egg as a reward?
Illy. I mean, Ethel. Alright. And then... Was that it?
Well, I hate to ask your help again.
Oh, no. Crazy as said there's more.
Darn tootin'. Get
Alright.
it, little dragon.
Well, I think there's 12 now instead of the 6. So it's double. Or I think it's 10. Maybe 10. No, it's 7 now. Okay. So you just gotta get them. Why didn't I go down with him? Jesus Christ. Okay. Yeah, while I'm here, I might break some of these now. Okay. When I come back. So I'm missing 2 ships. And now there's only 1 more. I think it's the one that likes to hang out in this hole. Mm-hmm. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Booyah.
At last, the acid.
Alright, Dolores. Alright. Alright, that is... Yep. We are missing 3 more? Alright, so... So here... Let's go ahead and get these gems that are under the acid water. Yeah, these we can easily get because we have this down here, and we don't have to be afraid of the acid around us because we have the invincibility on us. So, a lot different from the original, because I think the original, the acid, the armor against the invincibility lasted longer, if I'm not mistaken. So we didn't have to make so many damn trips to get stuff here. Because this, I think because now they're upping the number of gems. Okay. Alright, hold on. Want to do something about this? Yes. So, yeah, it is a definite different ball game from what the original 3 was. Damn. You can't get nothing this month. king. There we go. Okay, I'm gonna stop. Okay, oh, something here? No, it's some down here. Wait, are you pointing in this direction? Are you pointing towards the door? You are pointing towards the door. Okay, so that means we have... Oh. No, you're not pointing towards the door. You're pointing out. Okay, Sparks, make up your mind, buddy. So there's still gems here. Okay. Well, where are they? Because how much I have now? 240. Okay. So any here? What, on top of here? Oh, I doubt it. Okay. I think I got all the gems here. I think Sark's just playing stupid. Or trying to kill me, which one makes me happy. Okay, so I think, yeah, we have all the gems in this area. Including the ones that I missed on, I believe this side is a wall, right? Huh? Yep. Oh, and we're done. Yeah, no need to stay here. We are done. Alright. Jump over. Alright. Yep, in that direction. Okay. So that means I've collected all of the ones that are currently out here. All the ones that are out are collected. I need to go to the final area. It says I'm missing 3 gems. I mean, swim through the acid. Oh, okay. I am missing the egg. Because I'm supposed to end with 4. I'm supposed to end with all 6. If I did it correctly. So, there's one area around here that has the egg. Where is it? I don't know. So it's not over here. It might be on a branching pathway? Okay. Alright, yeah, it might be on a branching pathway. I'm trying to... Actually, that's a good question. Have I encountered crabs as in... Oh, yeah, Spyro 2. Aquaria Towers. They were the enemies there. Okay. Oh, I know I ran into... Oh. Buddy. Alright. So, let's see. Says there is an egg around here. Is it this way? You know what? It might be. Yep, there is. Chad. There we go. Alright. So that should be... Yep, we're almost done. Okay. Yep, we got to skate against the Rhinox and then skate against Hunter. So, yeah, alright. Hit him with the flame, baby. Is there a ship inside? No, it's just a desolate coral reef. And with that said, Hunter is here. And this will integrate our next mission. Alright.
Spyro, you're just in time. A Rhinox skateboard gang's challenged us to a race. They said you're slower than a molten crater fire slug. I stuck up for you, though. I told them I've seen some pretty fast fire slugs. So, are you ready to race these guys? Right
Yeah.
on. You can use my special racing board. Every time you do a trick, it builds up turbo charge. You can use your turbos at any time by pressing the charge button. Good luck.
Alright. Well, we got 3 laps with these losers. Yeah, we gotta do tricks, right? Okay. So yeah, we got 3 laps to take on these clowns. And as you can see, yes, there are gems on this path. So, ooh, ow. Yeah, there are gems, there are everything on this path, and we have to do this 3 times. 3 fucking times. No, 2 times. I forgot about that. Oh. It said it was gonna be easier. Alright. You said do tricks on it. What type of tricks? Oh, those types of tricks. Okay, the tricks we use from the skateboard minigame. Okay. Yeah, I don't think we got I don't think we got this. We'll have to restart, but I don't want to quit because I want to get my gems. Which 53 53 left. Okay. So, yeah, I mean, we still got a couple of gems left to obtain. Ow. So, yeah, I don't think, yeah, we didn't win. But yeah, a lot of them are still on the regular path. Okay, yeah, that one, I need to get them up there.
What happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my back. I hope you do better this time, or we'll never live it down.
Hey, Hunter. Hunter, too good. Oh, you talk with him. Alright.
All right, let them have.
Ooh, ow. Okay. I have 14 gems left. Are there any enemies? Are they like legitimately in these losers? 5? Okay. I guess not. Oh, they're back in the regular world. Okay.
Sheesh, what? All right.
Let's try this again. Damn it. Oh, really? I'm back in third? Well, I never said I was good at these games. Wow. Okay, well. Okay then. Oh, I'm gonna eat a little. Why am I feeling hungry? I know I'm hungry. Because what's this little thing? Alright, come on.
Sheesh, what are you doing? I can be. All right.
Now I just want to ask that question. For all the stuff Hunter claims he did, why didn't he stop him? No. I was doing so good. Are there gems up there? No, it's... Alright.
Sheesh, what happened? I can beat these guys with my tail tied behind my... All right, let him have... Sheesh, what? All right.
Uh... Oh, wow, okay. I wasn't supposed to do that. We're gonna be here for a while. God, I hate this mission so much. I don't even know why they've already lacked me at this point. I'm not. This.
Sheesh. All right.
Fucking, I hate this mission so much. Well, I'm really trying.
Sheesh. All right.
Uh, Weapons?
Sheesh. What happened? All right.
Uh, Thank you. Got it.
Yes! You schooled them like a bunch of Disney.
Oliver.
Now that the Rhinox are gone, do you want to try a real challenge? I know you're fast, but I bet you can't defeat all the crabs on the course and still beat me in a race. All right.
All the crabs defeat Hunter. Alright. I'm not gonna beat Hunter, but I at least get the crabs. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Oh, I can come back for that. 6. It's back. Okay, oh yeah, I'm gonna have to just try it again.
All right.
Huh? 3, 2, 1, 0. Alright, so now we just need to beat Hunter, so it's not gonna be hard. Ugh. So bad this doesn't have a map. Oh, alright.
Time while I thought you were just looking for eggs. Hey, speaking of which, one of those crabs was guarding me.
Alright, and Eden. Alright, and I believe that's all of the eggs. So now I'm just missing. Oh, that's she from Johnny. Yep. Alright, so that was all of them as far as I know. Where are the rest of the gems? Spark says they're out there. Okay. Wherever these gems are, they're this way. Okay. So let's go get our last couple of eggs. Our last couple of gems. We can get out of this level. Where are the sacks? They're in the front? Okay, so they're in the front of the level. Reach. In the front of the level. And I'm actually kind of glad too because all the hunter shit is done. So. Okay. Okay. Mm-hmm. Bam! Level complete. Alright, Lost Fleet is done. We can get the hell out of here. So, Crazy Ed is now joining us to build our final Digsamahooski. Alright, and where is the exit portal? There it is. Alright, well, we are done with Lost Fleet, and we have all of the gems. Alright, so moving on. I believe our next fleet is... Oh, do we get the cutscene? Or I think... How many levels do we need for the cutscene? I think this is the cutscene, because I think it's 2 levels. And then it's cutscene. No, it's 3 levels. Okay. So we done... So let's go to Frozen Altars. So we can hang out with these way cool penguins. So yeah. Frozen Altars, our second level in Spyro.
Welcome to Frozen Altars, Spyro.
And this is Gabriella.
I want to grant you a special power for as long as you stay in our world.
So, yeah. We are now equipped with Ice Breath. Yes, we can now freeze Ice Storm. So, unlike Fire Breath, Alex.
But with these flippers, I can't even turn it on. You'd have no trouble using it though. Just walk inside. When you're done, press the action button and
You'll walk out. Ooh, excuse me. Alright, so yeah, we are in Frozen Altars. And we're gonna have fun. So yeah, this is basically Frozen Altars. The gimmick here is that the douche money bags sold these guys laser defense systems against the snowmen, because the snowmen are unfortunately evil in this level, and we need to get rid of them. Now, why they just wouldn't give us fire breath, I don't know, but it would have made a lot more sense. Anyway, yeah, so we're gonna traverse through frozen altars. And altars is a really, ouch, dicks, a really big level. So, let's just freeze everything that comes in our way. Because I mean, we're gonna have to tackle it anyway. Right? Yeah. Okay. Yeah. Oh, and also, some hints of this world. Mayan Temples. Alright, and there's Zoe for the save. Alright. And then, what is it? Oh, yeah. Esther.
Building competition when the sorceress brought them to life with a spell. Since then, they've been stomping around, building ice walls, and generally causing trouble.
It's beginning to get hot. It's only 71 degrees. There we go. Alright, so we took care of the snowman. So now he's out of our way. And I believe all the snowmen give us 70 kills. Oh yeah, and ice physics.
It would be easy to get up to that treasure if you had something to stick.
I'll just use you. You're such a pal. Yeah, I forgot, in this level you can actually use your enemies, your allies. And don't worry, they defrost. Don't worry. Oh, douche lord? Just for that. So, thanks, Zoe. So, I believe in this area there's only 2 snowmen. Oh, we have to deal with these mammoths. Mammoth. Oh, the fucking boxing game. I forgot all about that bullshit. Yeah, there's a boxing minigame with Bentley. And you have to complete it because you need the eggs from it. I think it's 2 matches. There are skill points for it, and I do not have the time for all that. Okay. Oh, also, you can break pot with this laser. We'll be back for that fight with the Yeti, only because it doesn't have any gems in it. It's just for the eggs, and I believe there's 2 eggs, if I'm not mistaken. So yeah, 2 eggs and I think 1 skill point. Dozens of frozen ones. I think that's for freezing 12 enemies in this level. Nice. Okay. And then I believe going in here. Oh, there's absolutely fucking nothing. This fuck toy.
Say, Spyro, you're a sports fan, aren't you? As you probably know, Frozen Altars is the birthplace of the great sport of
Cat hockey.
Today's match is sold out, of course, but I just happen to have a spare ticket that I'll sell you for...
Sure.
Spyro, it should be a thrilling match.
Awesome. Don't worry, we get these gems back after we punch this douchebag in his face. Let's complete the rest of this level as much as we possibly can. So wait, are there gems? Those are gems. I thought I got them. No, those aren't gems, those are rocks. Okay, let's go this way. So, yeah, it is basically hey, this is gonna happen. This shit's gonna happen. Okay, I need to make sure that I can do this precisely. Because, yeah, we gotta traverse the buildings to get gems. And I think one of them leads us to an egg. Fuck! Okay, so we gotta go back. Yeah, so one of them leads us to an egg. Sorry about the quietness during Lost Fleet. I didn't want you guys to get in. I didn't want you guys to watch me die. You know, and I had to at least try. Because I don't like Lost Fleet. I'm just gonna say that now. There's a couple of the levels coming up now that I'm gonna like, I have to do that level. And I gotta do that guinea game. I bore. Where are my peoples? Which sucks because I would love some commentary. I mean, I would love to have my friends here. Just so I don't feel like it's just a quiet space. And they know I'm live, so I can't say, oh, you know you were live. Like, you're in the Discord with me. I post this shit all the time. Aww. Alright, let's traverse this. This is all this over here. And I think we're gonna, okay, egg number 1. Jasper. Alright. Okay, so 87. There's gems there too. Yep. I think it's just better to go this way. No, it wasn't better to go that way. It lied. It lied to me. All of it lies. Damn it. I had to go all the way back around the level. Okay, well, at least the enemies aren't in my way. So, that's a bright side to this. Yeah, because there's some up there. And I think I need to go up one of these to get to that, yeah, I gotta get over there. So let's go this way. Come on. Thank you. No, I have to use the top of the mountain. Alright. So I have access to all the other eggs. So when we go ahead and we get the final egg for this, the main egg for this level, and that's to complete the level itself, which I believe is going this way. To this guy. Yep.
Thanks for helping out, Spyro.
Eugene.
Take this. The Rhinox were trying to fry it with a laser, but you stopped them just in time.
Oh, good. Jana. Hi, Queen. Right. And thanks to that, he's gonna open up the door here. So Eugene's gonna go back to that world, and we are gonna go back this way because we're going to use, because in case we fall, we can use the exit Eugene made, or we can go back to the front, or when we get to the front, we can actually use that to get back here. I never said this was gonna be easy, but yeah, those penguins are actually a lot chiller in later games. I mean, in the original game, they had a more of a surfer dude, like, what's that dude type of style, like almost like Prinnies. You guys remember Prinnies from Disgaea? A game I'm not playing for this channel. I'm just going to say that now. Unless I do like some challenge world shit. Do not expect me to play this Gaia. Because this Gaia, as much as I love this Gaia, I love it for its artwork. I love it for... Does this guy really have a story except for help Luharo be the king of the underworld? Because I feel like that's the only thing the kid wants. Well, actually, he's not even a kid. He's like 1,000 years old. He is the son of the demon. Of the Overlord, he's son of the devil. Well, is he the son of the devil? I forget Lahora's backstory. I think he's the son of the Well, yeah. You're the Overlord of the Underworld, and you're the devil. So, oh my God, we're helping Lucifer. Well, no, we're helping Lucifer's son. Oh, we're helping the Antichrist. Oh my God. I mean, when you technically look at it in that aspect, maybe, eh, eh, eh. Look, I'm not gonna look into it any deeper than I already have. God damn it. I can make this jump. I think I'm timing my hovers too high. Alright. I wish there was a fairy there, so if I died, it would just lead me back up there. I think Hurricos did that. No, Hurricos didn't do that. Actually, this mission reminds me of Hurricos' mission, because Hurricos' mission, it sent you all over the damn place. What it's not sending me is cold air, because I need to point my damn thing towards me. I'm scared because I don't want it to fall and flip over like it did earlier before I left for to go wash my clothes. Which is why it took so long to do the live stream today, because I went to go wash clothes and then I was super hot, and then I was super hot because the laundromat did not want to turn on their AC. Did I blame them? Not really. Okay, fine, we did it. But damn it, it's hot. Yeah, we're gonna go this way. And I do believe there's some gems. So I think these are all the gems outside of... Is there any in the ice hockey game? No, I don't think there are. I hope not. Okay. No. I'm missing 44 gems. Cecil. Ah, like the knight from Final Fantasy IV. Alright, and we have 89 eggs. We are almost done. We only have a couple more eggs left. Actually, what are you pointing to? Okay. Oh. Alright. Alright. 80 gems left. Yeah, I know there's none down here. Okay, so there's some on the other side. Okay. Up. Damn. All 600 gems. Okay. So let's go do ice hockey and then let's go beat up a Yeti. So ice hockey first. Oh, it's Baha! So Earl. Yes, Earl, we'll do it. So all you gotta do is freeze cats and win. And we can also freeze this one. Oh, my other headphones are dying. That's fine. Nice.
Well done. I think you deserve.
Baha! Baha!
You gave that Rhinox such
Awesome. And yes, that was Baha, who in the original game, which sucks because that would have been an awesome thing. Baha comes out of a sheep, and it's so cute because you see a sheep, and then the next thing you know, it's a costume.
I have just received word from my little brother. He appears
Um,
to be having some trouble with a Yeti.
That damn Yeti took my ball. I told him to give it back or you'd kick his lousy butt, but he wouldn't listen. I knew you'd do it. Go and show him not to mess with us. Remember to block his high punches and hit him low when he tries to block.
So A is body blow. Big hook rule is B. Okay, and action is the block. Quick jab. Okay. Block slow automatically. Okay. So alright, we gotta beat the Yeti up. Damn, Yeti. Damn, he's doing more damage to me than I am to him. Come on.
Lost? But how am I going to get my ball? I knew
Alright. Oh. Let me just keep jabbing his ass. Fuck it. Yes. Booyah. Alright.
you really.
Ali.
You should go back and kick his butt again. Make him give. This time
Alright.
it'll be. Only 2 more rounds to go. You're
Alright.
This is the last.
Alright. Damn it, I wanna fucking lose, yeah.
You lost. This time it'll. More rounds to go.
Finally. Oh, we're done. I got a skill point. Hey, what a rico. Shut up, that stupid egg saves people. Alright, and we are done with frozen altars. And I believe we can go back to the exit. But, alright, and I got the skill point for that? Guidebook? Skill points? Frozen altars, beat the Yeti in 2 rounds. Oh, okay. I forget the what's the name for this world? For this game, it's not high. But, yeah, we're gonna go back to, you're about to call it Enchanted Meadows. We're going back to, Evening Lake, and I think now we see the cutscene for Evening Lake. Oh, I can turn my what's the name back on. And I think we're gonna be interrupted by a cutscene. Yep. Hunter's been kidnapped. Yeah. And they think it's Spyro they kidnapped. No, it is Hunter. So Hunter's been kidnapped and we have to rescue him. I believe there's only 2 more levels left. I know one of them is Charmed Ridge, and I think the other is, of course, the Fireworks Factory, which I believe you can only open if you have 57 eggs. So we're actually going to go ahead and do the Speedway first. I feel like there's something I'm forgetting. Oh, yeah, I am forgetting to do the Sparks level in Midday Garden. But we are here in the Honeycomb Speedway. Yep, let's do the time attack. Go through the honeycombs, go past the hives, defeat the bees, and the boat riding bears. But yes, welcome to Honeycomb Highway. We actually get to see this level return in a later level, another game. For if you play Spyro Enter the Dragonfly, you get to go to the homeworld of the of these guys. Yeah, the homeworld of the bees. Honeycomb Hive. And yeah, get to hang out with the bees, which they look awesome. Oh, I think that one over there. Yep. Alright, so now we just need to beat the bees. So it needs some ugly bees. Actually, these are not cute bees at all. Alright. But yeah, just like any other game, just like any other Spyro game, of course, there are instances where we have to defeat enemies or do these trials. Alright, and that was the last of them, and now we have the bears, which is not hard, just tedious. Alright, and then you. Alright. But yeah, we get to hang out with the bees again, and I think they look more friendly. Wow, okay, so going up that caused a problem. Yeah, but yeah, it's time to hang out with the bees. And I like this ring challenge because it's not rings, it's bees. It's the beecomb, the honeycombs. But this music track. This is the greatest hits version of Honeycomb Speedway, not the original one that most of you are probably used to from the original game. So if you were expecting that version, sorry to say, no, it is not on this. It's not in this game's lineup of music. But according to Mr. Stuart Copeland, you could potentially hear it on Spotify and other music platforms because Stuart is releasing the Spyro 1, 2, 3, and I believe Enter the Dragonfly soundtracks on the 4th of May. Oh, it's gonna be May. Oh my god, he memed us. Mr. Copeland memed us. But yeah, if you guys are looking forward to Spyro music, the original actually no, he worked on this one too. Yeah, Stuart worked on all of Spyro's music. For why is it that every time I go up this thing, I get hurt? I end up in the honey. And why does it hurt me? Anyway, so yeah, Stewart put it on his Twitter that he was looking forward to doing more remixes. Well, not doing remixes, but releasing the music for the Spyro trilogy. And I want to say any other work he's done for Spyro. Also to note that in his greatest hits album that he released, he did put some of the Spyro music on there. I believe Jacques is on there on his greatest hits album. The main theme for Spyro, which we will hear when we get to the credits. And I believe Magic Crafters, the third homeworld for Spyro 3 is also, Spyro 1 is also on the soundtrack. So on his greatest hits. I have not listened to Mr. Copeland's greatest hits album. I would love to listen to his greatest hits album. I think he's a talented musician, and he actually was a part of the Police. Yeah, you guys probably don't know who the Police are because we're young as fuck. I'm not young as fuck, but some of you guys are young as fuck. The Police was a band from Britain, and they were a really cool cool band, and I believe they're kind of like the Beatles in a way, where they rock the cabezas. They rock the cabezas. So, alright, we did it. And we get an egg. Chris. Hey, it's Mikono's fan. Alright. Next challenge is racing the Bumblebees. Alright. Get through the green rings and beat the Bumblebees. Now, I believe these Bumblebees look a lot different from what they did in the original game. Because in the original game, they actually just looked more like they were actual bees. Like, they weren't humanoid shaped. They weren't Sonic the Hedgehog, Charmy Bee-like. They were just regular bees. Which was cool. And I think they also spawned different colors. These bees are going to spawn different colors. And I believe the highest spawn of bee is a red bee? No. I forget what the highest spawn color is. I want to say it's blue or gold, maybe? So. Oh my god. Okay. I could not get through that. So, wide gap, much. But, yeah. Are we on the second lap? No, we are not on the second lap. I was hoping we were. No, we're still on lap 1. I think approaching lap 2. Yeah, we're now on lap 2. Okay. But, yeah. And I don't like how these bees look in the remake. I like the other bees. The other bees look cuter. They were just like little bumblebees, One hit. Thank you. Alright, nice. So, purple. So, what's the final one? Blue or yellow? Probably blue. If it's taking this much work. It's probably a blue one. Yeah. Now, what did I say? Reaching the star power? Oh, it's probably for getting all the... Yeah, it's the blue one. We're probably doing all the stuff with the bees. Nice. Great steal, Spyro. Okay, so one more left. And then all we have to do is find Hunter. And I think Hunter in this one is um where is Hunter in this one? I believe he should be near some honeycombs, I believe. Um, yes. Fuck, I think I just fucked it up. Yeah, I did. Damn, I was so close. Like, I was one off. To Ghost. Alright, so. Yeah. But it is nice to be back in Honeycomb Highway. It's probably like it's not my least favorite of the worlds, because once I'm done here, we still have the final raceway, and that is Honeycomb. That's not Honeycomb. It's Harbor Speedway, and it's beautiful. It's nice. It's all the things you want in a harbor. It's just one of those. Oh, this is a thing. This is a thing. Like, oh, okay. And then I think the race is with seagulls. Which, yay, more birds. Because, flyers. So. Okay, why did I not hit the red one? I don't. Sure game. Okay, that hit the red one. Okay. Sure game, sure. Anyway, yeah, so we got a lot of stuff to do before we get to that part. That's why I wanted to do this now. Because if I do this, if I beat this game, I will have now 100% completed all 3 Spyro games. And by 100% complete, that means I have beaten every raceway, every speedway, every logical sense of the word level, and gotten all the treasures. I think the only thing I haven't gotten is skill points. So don't judge me, because I do not do well with skill points. I'm just gonna say that now. Hit him. Got him. Okay. Come on, one more hit and he's good. Got it. Yes. Yeah. Slowing them down. Alright. So now we just gotta win. So. Yep. Oh, really? Spyro! Why did he do that? I swear, I pressed R, and I did not press R for the turnaround. That's gonna cost me this game. Then I gotta be here longer. Well, good thing there's not a big gap, because I kinda itched that between 2 and 1. Okay. So now I just gotta get to him, and I win. Oh, shit. No, they're not gonna make it easy. Fuck. Damn it. Why? Why are the buttons so damn close? So now I gotta do it all over again. Oh, and I beat my old score by 1 second. Or 1 millisecond. And then there's red. If I can get through this, yep. Alright. Yeah. Alright, Now we are in third. Haha. Slow him down. Dun, 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 dun. Speed it up. Alright, and one more bee left. Yes. And for those who are wondering what that actually is that Spyro shooting out his mouth, I believe that's a missile. Alright, and we have just one more lap, and all we have to do is win. That would not try me right now, B. Okay, he's right on my tail, too. So, no screw-ups. And if he does try to outspeed me, I have something for him. So, I would be very nice to you right now. Also, I love this track. I think I have this track on my favorites playlist as well. If I don't, I need to add it. Because Mrs. Copeland is a very good musician. I should add. Because it's funny, he went from drummer to DJ to music artist. No, literally, he went from drummer to DJ to producer to music artist. I'm sorry, I have to get that correct. Because I talked about this before. Stuart Copeland worked on the Amanda Show. Yeah, Amanda, please. Yeah, he worked on her show. Yes. All right. And hell no, we're not retrying. So yeah, he worked on the Amanda Show, and I'm going to the Bumblebees. Sparks, that is mean. Okay, where's my charger for my head? I mean, there we go. That is very mean, Sparks. We do not say that about the Bumblebees. Those Bumblebees should have known. Okay, I don't know who this Sparks is, but he needs to, like, take him some chill pills. Anyway, we got Henry. Hey, Hen. Alright, so why don't I go ahead and I'm gonna go take a little break for right now, to go get some water and to go do some other stuff. So I'm gonna play Honeycomb Speedway in the background, and I will be right back. I swear, I promise, I'll be right back. Give me a few minutes. Okay, I'm back. Let me get us back to the main setting. Alright, and I have a new treat with me. I have so delicious, dairy-free ice cream sandwiches. So, they smell good. Oh, I smell the coconut. It's already a best one. Mm. 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 Okay, so I'm trying it. I'm not liking it. Like, it's okay. Mm. It's coconut. Could smell coconut milk. Mm. It's very coconutty. Mm. I mean, it's not bad. It's coconut. Mm. Ah, overpower the vanilla bean. Mm. Like, if you're a fan of coconut, it's probably for you, but I'm not a fan of coconut. Mm. But everything else is good. It's just that when you can smell the coconut coming from the ice cream, not good. Mm. Sure. Mm. 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 Okay. Alright. I'll put myself on. Yeah, it's dirt. Okay. So, we gotta go back to the time attack because we gotta find hunger. Mm. Looking for the speed record, huh? Nope. We're gonna go look for Hunter. Who I believe should be somewhere around here. Um, oh, is he's somewhere. Yeah, I gotta find Hunter. Um, who I believe is sitting around an object. And he's waiting for us to talk about, his next escape plan. Because he has an egg, but he needs to put it in safe haven, if that makes sense. Okay, where is he? Is he up here? Hold on, I'm trying to find this spot. I mean, cheetah. No, if he was up here, we would have seen him. He's in a tree? Okay. He's in a tree. Why is he in a tree? Hunter. Oh, that's right. He's not here because the sorceress took him. That's right. That's right. We gotta go rescue Hunter. Would you like to play? We have to leave now because I just thought about it. Hunter's been captured. Yeah, sorry. Yeah, sorry, Sparks, but we gotta go because I just remembered. Hunter got captured. Oh. Well, we know what Hunter is. Okay. Or is going to be. So, alright. Well, I have one more egg left in that Speedway. So I'll go Calm Wick. Mm. Yeah.
Spyro, we urgently
Lizzie.
need your help. The evil cat wizards of Velenia have stormed our castle and captured our princess. If we don't stop them right away, they'll force her to marry Prince Azrael.
Oh yeah, I remember this. Yeah. Mm. Oh, Charmed Riggs. Mm. With cat wizards and fairy princesses, and they want to fuck. You heard me. They want to fuck. Yeah, so they're fucking, and you know, they think that the Rhinox are here to support the marriage of the princess and the cat prince. Princess and the cat prince. No, they actually are in love with each other. And although the cat wizards are trying to force the relationship, she wants him. The bigger they are, the harder they fall. I think it's for hitting enough enemies that are... I have no sparks. Oh no.
Hurry, Spyro! If we don't get to the castle right away, the princess will be...
I don't understand why you guys are tripping. Like, she's a free spirit, she's a bad bitch, and she can do what she wants. I honestly think these spirits are just jealous because she has a man and they don't. Cheaters. Comes in all different sorts of sizes. Alright, so if I go up here, will that water respawn? No, I might have to off-screen it. Okay. Oh shit. Okay, so no, and that didn't make it any better. So if I die, at least I know when I die, I will get sparks back in this area. And I do believe there is a way to get back to the... Yeah, there is. So I probably just have to like off-screen the fodder and then come back. Yeah, I'm gonna have to off-screen it and come back. And then that way I can fully heal. Instead of having to do all this shenanigans. So probably come down here, off-screen it. Okay, turn right back around, and then go back up. And mind you, I have to do this so that Sparks can get back to full HP. So now we're at blue, and then we'll be at red. Because I'm trying to remember, in the original Spyro 3, and I'm only remembering this because Catherine, Ted's friend, or you guys know him as ex-friend Shadow, Dr. Q, or some of her friends call her, played 100% plus Spyro 3 Into the Dragonfly for, I think it was Platform Mania, and she did it. She 110% it Spyro 3 Year of the Dragon, and she did an amazing job. Shout outs to Catherine for doing such an awesome job. She did that. Oh, did it not spawn? No. Damn it. Okay. I was hoping it did. But yeah, shout outs to Catherine. If you guys see her online, I think she goes under @Dr. Q or @Dr. Catherine, because she's actually a legitimate doctor. Ow! Okay, dicks. Jesus. Why? Why is it so hard to just stay alive in this world? Okay, fully healed Sparks. Let's go. Ugh, money bags. Really?
If you simply pay a small, you have chosen wisely.
Yeah, what he doesn't tell you, yeah, is that it's magical. And then that happened. Yeah, that the cat wizards are just very misconstrued. Damn it. So is that magma? But blue? Probably. Okay. Well, at least they landed me here, so. Alright, and then. Nice. I was trying to go for a double whammy.
There's no time to lose. Prince Azrael and his cat army.
Oh, I don't understand. It's why y'all cock blocking. Oh, by the way, yes, spoilers. They're cock blocking. The princess wants to go with her prince. Spoilers. Yeah, she's not like the rest of these hussies who are mad because they can't get a man. And she has one. Alright, over here. Flame you. Jump over here. Flame you. Okay. We've unlocked the door. And, shocker. Yeah, because she actually does want to go with her prince. Oh wow, and there's more fodder over here. So it probably just takes longer for it to generate. Which is why there's more of them over here.
Hi, Spyro. Isn't Prince Azrael just the dreamiest? The other fairies and wizards won't let us get married, so we're going to elope. By the way, Azrael says you can have this egg if you don't tell anyone where we went.
Sakura! Alright, she has a flower? She does. No, because of her egg's colors, it was Sakura. Which is pink. Which is cute. So yeah, well, she run away with the bad boy. But yeah, we are done here with the main story. And I believe that side leads us back to the start of the level. So we're gonna go up here to beat up more cat wizards. Because, yeah, spoilers, they didn't want them married. And instead they're going to elope. We have... Oh, Bird. Sergeant James Bird.
Hey, Spyro. I'd like to stay and chat, but I'm late for an engagement with a fairy friend of mine. Just a friend, you understand. Strictly platonic relationship. Certainly not a violation of military.
Where have you been, James? We were supposed to meet in the temple an hour ago. And don't give me that old matters of national security line again. I guess it doesn't matter, though. The whole temple is full of nasty
Cat witches.
anyway. We'll just have to call off our date. That is, unless you want to battle the witches.
Oh. Alright, so Sergeant James was trying to get him some fairy kitties. So yeah, we got the kitties here. They're a lot harder in this version, but yeah, James can easily take them out, as we can see. Oh, the skill point here. It's simple. Break all the stained glasses with your rockets. And you get a skill point. Bam, skill point acquired. Now where's this last one? Here she is. Yeah, so Cat Witches was the name of the game. Where did she go? Oh, there she goes. And I believe they'll come to you after a while. Bam!
I see those rocket launchers aren't just for show
Yep.
Well, I just hope your accuracy.
Because there's still more cats in the temple. Yep, alright. So, let's keep going. Yep, cat witches, baby. Cat witches. There's 5. Okay. Put you right there. 6. 7. Come on. 7. Yep. 7. 8. 9. Where's the other one? There she is. 10. Yeah, because I think the next part of the mission is, whoa, why did all 3 miss her? There we go.
I must admit, James, I am impressed.
There's a few more cat witches left. This time they mean business, they turn the floor into deadly blue ooze.
Turn the floor into deadly blue ooze. Oh, do be careful, okay?
So, alright. 2 more cat witches. And they do mean business now because the floor is liquid ooze. Obviously, missiles, and you're telling me they're not locking on? Ooh, shit. There we go. Bam.
You did it, James.
Alright, and Abby is our reward for beating the cat witches, as Mr. Sergeant James. So, alright, let's let James and Abby have, James and Isabel have their little date. Yeah, platonic. Sure, dude. You can just say you're having a date. Alright, so we got another mystery jar. It's time to go play Find the Jar. Yay! It's so fun. It's not. I think it's over there. Okay. No, it's somewhere over here. Yeah, and then it like moves 4 inches. Really? Are you serious? Please tell me you're not serious. Yeah, you're serious. Okay. I should flame you. Okay. So, I think the jar is moved back? Yeah, the jar is moved back. Okay. Okay, so it's on the pedestal to the right. Okay. Okay. Oh. It's over there. Okay. And now it's behind the stairs. No, it's next to the stairs, not behind them. And then that's Jack and the Beanstalk, which we're gonna get later. Yeah, Jack and the Bean. Well, is it Rumpelstiltskin? I'm still very much confused about who they want to portray with this character. I think he's Jack the Beanstalk. Okay, good thing those stopped moving. Okay, and then jerk. Yeah, we can get this out. Benjamin. Benny. Alright, and then Super Flame Power Up. But you're just sitting here for some reason. We don't have sparks. Oh, that's right. We gotta be patient with ourselves. I think we need this so we can hit the cat witches. Okay. I think there should be a spark. I mean, there should be some fodder over here. But we can just come back. Because we can, yeah, get you. And then we can come back this way. Because, you know, portals. And there's some in the courtyard. Over here. To replenish sparks. It doesn't matter. This is a blue butterfly. They owe me. Okay. So. I also do like the fact that Spyro 3 does that. It's like, hey, we know you completed the level, so here's the easier way to get to the end of the level in case there's stuff that you wanted to do at the other end and not have to do all this extra backtracking and shit. So I believe there's one more cat. That's that loser. Hold on. We can get him. Yeah, we just gotta come this way. So I believe there's two things we need to blow up. So one is here. Yeah. Okay. So second is we need to just blow this up now. I don't feel like dealing with it. Okay, that's near the entrance. And then there's one more, it's going to be at the entrance of the level. Yeah. Oh, that is the Princess and the Frog motif. The prince with the frog's lips. And the princess is the frog. Yeah, that's near the front entrance. I think if we legitimately just jump over this, we'll be right next to it. Yep. And then that's right across from us. That is literally the entrance to the level. Yeah. And all we gotta do is fly to it. And here we go. So no, there are more gems in this level. Yeah, we're more than halfway there. Because I think the rest of them are with Jack and his beans, and then it turns into the professor, and the professor reminds you of a very old situation with beans and bean placements. Oh, there's some right over here. I think it would be better if we just went the way we're supposed to. With these. Yeah, there are cat wizards right over there, and I need to blow them up. They're the ones that are messing with the stairs. And if we get up this, Yeah, I figured there'd be one over here. Mo. Eeny, meeny, miny, mo. Bless you, Mo. Alright, and that is, we're only 2 away from the Slicers. Is there any eggs though? I mean, there's not eggs. So is there any gems over there? No. No gems. Okay. So the last of the gems is most likely, yeah, with our good old friend Rumpelstiltskin. I mean, not Rumpelstiltskin. Our good friend Jack. So yeah, we're going to be exploring Spyro meets Jack the Beanstalk. And if you know Spyro games lore, this is not the first time Spyro has done a fairy tale sort of S mission. He's done one with Hansel and Gretel, Jack, Romeo and Juliet. If we don't even call it that, but yeah, Jack.
There's a golden goose at the top of this here mountain. I want to be the first person to the top so I can grab it. I just bought some Insta-Sprout Ultra Super Grow seeds from a bear with a bag of gems. He said they were magic, and I can't make them do anything. You can have a couple if you like.
Alright, so basically it's Spyro 1 all over again. I mean Spyro 2 all over again. So Jack wants our help. Jack wants to, Jack wants to get to the top of the bean sprout. What we're gonna do to help Jack is get there for him. Which I don't know why, because his ass can climb, but yeah. Along the way, we're gonna have to do a lot of this. Why am I not hovering? Oh, you know what? I did it in reverse. So, you're supposed to go here. Then you're supposed to go on the other side. That's how we get that gem. So yeah, it's essentially playing with beans. In Jack and the Beanstalk, if you will. So, up here on the daisy, use the mushroom to climb up. And then bam. And then flour and rinse and repeat. Also, 2 beans can't be in the same plot. So, and also, there's no enemies here. Thank God. So, actually, we should, yeah. So, we have 180 gems left. I think a lot of them are going to be on the road here. So, we should be fine. Alright. And we have another one here, so I believe we need to go that way first. Yeah. Okay. Bam. And then turn around. And we need to hit this one. Alright. Oh. Okay, so this again. Jump. Okay, and oh, we have another jumping bean. Okay, but I think this one. Oh no, it's another platform. Okay, so let's plop you here. Grab you. Alright, pop one here, grab you, and then take ourselves up this way. And then I do believe all we need is to put you there. Alright. Okay. Okay, and then we just go on up. Alright, and here comes Jack.
I found this egg on the ground here. I think it was laid by a golden goose.
No, that egg was simply laid by the Wacom. It's Shelly.
You've been doing great so far. Why don't you take 2 more seats?
Alright. Now it gets hard. And man, I hate this part. Literally the next one is a game of Rochambeau. Alright, I'll take this one. Make this bean. Alright, I just want to make sure. Okay. Jump. Alright. So yeah, we have this situation, which I believe you need to basically traverse here with both of these jumping beams to get to the next set of acts. Alright. So we're going to glide, jump, and glide. Glide, jump, glide. Oh. Wait, that was supposed to happen. Let's try this again. Because I hated this when I was younger. Alright, and then you gotta come over here and do it with those. Oh, there's some over here. Yeah, I figured I was missing some. Yeah, and they're on the top. Okay, so. Alright. It's one. Two. And three. Alright. Oh, I didn't mean for that to happen. Does it respawn? Okay, thank God. It respawns. Okay. Alright, so let's go ahead and let's do this. So, yeah. This one I think I messed up. Or, no, this can stay here. And I think these two need to switch. The flower and the mushroom. So the mushroom, no, the flower needs to go here. The mushroom needs to go there. Oh, a mushroom needs to go there. Yeah, okay. I need you. Sorry, I'm not sure. Alright. Okay, and then from this one, you go. Okay. Oh, that's right, because it's a trick. Ha ha ha. Yeah, it's a trick. A simple means of no. It's a simple means of deception. Cause this tricked me up too. No. It's yeah, it's a simple means of deception. You simply can just do this. Cause you can take this magic bean and switch it for another magic bean. And you can use all three of these mushrooms to get yourself up there. They don't tell you this, but it's hinted that you can move these around. And bam! Golden goose. Alright, Jack.
At last! Our legendary golden goose! You can have another one of its eggs if...
Souvenir, check. Alright. So, that's it. We have all 6 eggs. And I believe these should be the last of the gems. These are not the last of the gems? What are the rest of the gems? Oh no, I don't have all my gems. Okay, where are they? Too bad. This way? Alright. Okay. Oh, you know what? They were probably locked behind that thing. Oh, look, yes. Yep, they're right here. Bam. And 600. Alright, we have completed Charmed Ridge. Or Enchanted Ridge. No, Charmed Ridge. Okay, I was going to say Enchanted Ridge. No, I'm thinking of another Enchanted level. And that, I mean, technically, yeah, that is correct. But no, we only have one more level left. And we have enough eggs to battle the sorceress. Because we need 100 eggs to take her on. So, because of this, no, we don't need it. Alright. And now we can return back to the evening lake. And despite Hunter's absence, the only thing left to do is to take is well, there is fireworks factory. Oh, and then this happens. So we get a cutscene.
Hello. I thought you might be hungry.
Thanks. Did you bring any chips?
I'm sorry this happened, but I tried to warn you.
I had to help Spyro rescue the eggs.
You just don't understand. If we don't bring dragons back to this world soon, all our magic will be lost.
The dragons used to live here?
Yes, this was their original home. But a long, long time ago, the sorceress banished them to the other side of the world. She didn't realize the dragons were the source of all our magic.
Maybe I could convince the dragons to come back, if you let me go.
I'm sorry. I can't.
Oh, you simple-minded girl. She doesn't give a damn about the dragons. She just wants their magic to be beautiful Guess that's what we're calling it. Alright, so we have one more cutscene, and that's right before the third boss. But I want to check up on our friends at the rocket. So we have Bentley, we have
I believe the denizens of this land plan
oh,
to create a rocket propulsion device of some kind in order to help you with your journey. I'll try to be of some assistance, but I'm afraid you'll still need a representative from each world in order to complete
the
the
device.
device.
That's correct. So we only have one more left. So Crazy Ed, we have the princess, and we have I cannot remember your name. But yeah, we have basically four of our five friends here, and we have one more friend left. But we are going to go ahead, and we're going to go back to Midday Garden so that we can get Sparks' next homework. Sparks' next journey going right now. Oh, it is hot. Child, let me tell you, it is hot for no reason. Maybe because my room is the room that gets like the most heat, but then can also be like the coldest motherfucker. So all of it makes sense. Alright, so we're back in Midday Garden, and I believe, yeah, all the friends are gone now. They went back to the homework. So there should be, oh no, it's up there. So we gotta go to the other end of the realm to of this homeworld to go and meet with Zoe, who will send us to our next world. Up, up, jumpity, jumpity, slide, slide. Jump, jump, slide, slide. Alright. There she is. All the way over there. Alright.
Hi, Spyro. Hi, Sparks. I've located another lost egg. If Sparks is up to it.
Yep, Spider Town. And yes, ladies and gentlemen, we are now dealing with spiders. Oh, why spiders? Alright, welcome to Spider Town. We actually start off a big paged up. So yeah, spiders. They actually take a resemblance to spiders from, oh, there's the key. From, come here, you. Thank you. They actually take resemblance to spiders from, what was it? Spyro 2. There were some enemies that were, spiders. Oh. Right. So, yeah, we got the Spider Town stuff. And I just want to be very clear. Spider Town can be hard if you don't know what you're doing. And I don't know what I'm doing sometimes, so forgive me. So, yeah, we gotta... Ooh, what? Okay. No, Sparks. Yeah, because I believe the boss here is also Spider. So. So. Yeah, that is blocked off. So we're gonna have to go this way. Alright. Just to this one. A blue door? There we go. Sorry, I didn't have my heavy game. Fuck. Was that butterfly spread? No. $70 left. Seems like there'd be some health fire faces, boss. Please let this health respawn. Okay, so I only have. Yeah, okay, thank God. Okay, one. I think there's another over here. Okay. I'm at full health fire on this boss. Alright, so the boss is Mother Spider. She's not Mother Brain, but she can be a pain in the ass. Alright, let's keep going. Alright, so I do believe, yeah, we are now facing Mother Spider. Well, at least I got that out of the way. Alright, let's do this once again. Mother Spider, let's go. Hell yeah. 2T, Web Be Gone, defeating Mother Spider. Nice. And that is it. World complete. Alright. Nice job, Sparks. Even though you could have. Nah, I died, but yeah. And I believe for this one, this is the extended range. No, this used to be extended range. Okay, and I think the next, yeah, because we have one more and it's going to be the extended defense. He can take one more hit for Spyro, so we're going to go back to Evening Lake. And unfortunately, we cannot complete the final world in Evening Lake because we do not have the final character unlocked. We do not have our friend. Oh, excuse me. We do not have our friend. What is his name? Agent 9. That is the last character we do not have. We need to complete all the worlds. And Agent 9 will be there for the final boss. Which is something I want to show you guys because they actually let us do it in this game. So why don't we go ahead and we go to the final world, the Fireworks Factory. Now, why do people love this? I guess because it's the biggest weeb moment you could ever have, and it's also the reintroduction to some old fan favorites that people have not seen in a long period of time. So, yeah, we get all the nostalgia. All of the nostalgia. So, this is the new version of Fireworks Factory. We can actually do this. Let's go to sound. Go to that's dramatic music on. Let's go to the original version. That is Stuart Copeland's original version of Fireworks Factory. The masterpiece itself, which I believe he said he was going to add for his greatest hits album. But yeah, this is Fire and which I think he would have ironically named Fire and Magic. And yes, that little girl right there is Gretel. Yes. And we're gonna play with dramatic music. So yeah.
Oh, hello.
Greta.
Good to see you again, Spyro.
The secret agent.
On the professor's rocket plans, and I'm on a secret mission to find them. Handel was supposed to meet me here, but I can't find him anywhere. Maybe you could help.
So alright, so yeah guys, we're Handel and Gretel again. And this time these secret agents. Spyro, the wicked agents, and they most likely say it will. Yeah, I forget what makes these guys tick. I believe there's a box somewhere that spawns these enemies. Because of how this level worked, I will not be getting all of the gems, but I will get as many of them as I can. Speaking of which, new enemies. Rhinox Ninja, Rhinox, Monk. Yeah. They go full hog with us, or also other new enemies. Rhinox, bomb throwers. Hold on. I think what we have to do with this one is we have to outspeed it and launch a rock. Oh no, we gotta launch a rocket at it. Where's the rocket? Right there. Okay. Yeah, we gotta launch a rocket at you and set off firecrackers. But yeah. I thought that was a big ass enemy. I was like, oh, now I can actually hit something with fire. But no, Fireworks Factory introduces us to ninjas. And ninjas with pogo sticks. And all crazy shenanigans. And hey, I got another light. Cool. Okay. Also, yeah. Yeah. Oh yeah, and a new added feature to this is that the ninjas, um, not the ninjas, the explosives here, when we run into them, yeah, they will explode, but they will cause fireworks because it's a fireworks factory. And yeah, this is somewhere located in China. If you played the original Spyro 3, then you know that in that game, the opening sequence is this level, the fireworks factory. Noodles! Because noodles is a thing that everyone loves, and I think Asia, Asia itself, is most notorious for its amazing plethora of noodle dishes. I think if it's not Asia, you're gonna hear some type of Italian dish, and a good majority of those is pasta. Also, I need the rocket for this loser. Where's the rocket? I think it's somewhere over here. Yeah, so rocket. And also, the reason why those guys. Oh, actually, no. I just need to run into them. I hear you, Greta. Let me just grab some of these gems along the way. I forget some of those we have to actually, not headbutt, but we have to actually. Did I get him? No, I didn't get him. Okay. I forget, yeah, some of the enemies here we actually have to take out, and it might take a while. Oh, and here comes this Matrix bullshit she is about to pull. I am just flying like the wind, Spyro. Like, okay, bitch. And him. Yeah. Oh, yeah, you can just sneak up behind them and then flame them, but I like to use the rocket because it's more effective. But yeah, let's talk to Greta.
It looks
Looks
like
like
you'll have to use this cannon to get across here. Simply climb aboard. As for me, I just have to free my mind.
Look at this Jedi mind trick bullshit she's doing. Like, what the actual fuck? Look, if I had better wings, we could have done that. But no, we're gonna be simple and use the cannon. The dragon cannon. Alright. Don't worry, by the time we get to the end of the level, we will be able to not have to use cannons and shit to get everywhere. Actually, no, that's not true, because we actually get to use the cannon to get here. Also, those boxes are what the ninjas are coming out of. Yeah, the robot ninjas are coming through a portal. It's hilariously stupid. Alright, thanks, Ellie. Uh-huh. Uh-huh. Oh, you little motherfucker. Yeah. Yeah, fuck both of you losers. Here, let's just these out the way now. So I believe it should be over here. The final, in quotes, mission for this level. No, it's not that one. Or is it across? No, it's below. Why is that beeping? Oh, that's them, other headphones. No, this is the one where we just have, yeah,
I think I can see an egg behind.
it's an egg, but we have to run to said egg. How did it not hit me? You know what? Don't ever look a gift horse in the mouth. Alright. Alright, there we go. There's a rocket around here. Yep. Yeah, I forgot this mission is here, and we have to run back to it's so much more satisfying that way. Alright. Yeah, because it's 60 in all of these levels. I don't have enough for the... Like I said, I'll have to make some return trips, and I have to also take on some enemies. Damn, hitting your own allies. Thank you. That saves me so much trouble. Okay. And I believe in plot twist. Yeah. Sam.
Watch out for that lava. It looks super hot.
Oh no, it's not this. It's when we face the yeah, there we go. I just want to make sure I can clear out all these enemies before I leave, which I think I have. Yep. All right, we can go home. Fireflies. I forget. That's the fodder here in this level is fireflies. Alright, cool. Right. I thought this one with some rockets on this camp. Oh, is that a gem? Yes, it is. There's several of these. And one here. the rock? Oh. I'm gonna say there's not enough rockets in this level. Alright. And,
It looks like the sorceress has already used the plans to build her own rocket. We have to destroy it.
alright. And I don't even know why I'm even here. You done took out all of them. And stop the rocket. Which unfortunately we can't do anywhere else because Agent 9's mission is blocked off. And luckily that egg made it out safely without cracking.
In a rocket. They must have been trying to put it into orbit.
Alright, and that's Grady. Cool.
If you see Hansel, tell him I've got
You like the Professor's rocket. Yeah, the Professor's rocket is what we will be doing. And then, he. The only other mission we can do, Ancient Nines, with that smug ass first. Dear Spyro, or whoever is named, give it up. I got the monkey and I'm not giving him up. I'm not giving it back. Love, the sorceress. So yeah, the sorceress has Agent 9, and unfortunately, we cannot complete the level because Agent 9 is, took it from us. But as we saw earlier, the egg opened up the cannon, and we can use the cannon to get back up here. Now, there's one more mission. Oh god, and I have to do it, and I dread it. Oh, I dread it. It was so much easier in the original one because I didn't have to deal with all the bullshit. We got a dragon match, ladies and gents.
You'll have to use the combo power-up to take out these fire dragons.
Yep.
It'll allow you to super fly and super flame at the same time.
So, we had to give him Super Spyro and take out the Bloodlords. So, yeah, we got a match between two Chinese paper dragons. Each one color red, one color blue. Or purple. Like, remember when Spyro gives you a Geyser? They're not. So, yeah, we basically just have to take it out. And I do believe they do help each other, so yeah, good luck. That could be a pain in my ass. Because it's not one boss fight you're doing, it's two. And you can still die the normal way, so it doesn't help you. I think they can still swing at you. So, yay. Like, I really don't like this mission. But the bright side to this mission is something that, why is this not a full power-up when you complete the game completely? Why is this not a thing? They don't give you the super flame and the super, yeah, they don't give you the super flame, super fly combo. They give you the super flame at the end of 2, but they don't give you super fly at the end of 1. Like, it's dumb. So I'm gonna try my best. And I think after a while, oh wow, okay, yeah, if it doesn't work, then I'm just out. Please try to collect the gems so I can get most of the gems. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and just leave. There's no point in trying to fight these things. There's just too much going on. Alright, well, because we've completed this level to what we could, I guess it's time to go back to Evening Lake. So we can, what is it? We have one. Oh yeah, we have the final boss fight. Oh, did all the enemies respawn? Oh, okay, thank God. Okay. Because if not, I'm gonna use this rocket. I'm gonna blow up that chest right here. So just to let everybody know, yeah, I'll have to eventually beat it if I want to get to the super bonus world. Because just like all the other games, I've beaten them 100%. I have beaten them completely. So I have to come back here. I'll come back here when we have Agent 9 completely. But yeah, we gotta go to the rocket, the professor's rocket. So we can unlock the next boss and the next cutscene for the plot. Which now Bianca understands. Oh no, working with sorcerers is bad. And oh yeah, because we're underwater, so our friend Miss Gretel can't tell us. Okay, Spyro, it's time to come to the rocket. Yeah, I don't think any level we have here, except for maybe Bentley, is above water. Right. Ow. Sorry.
Ready for launch, Spyro. Hop aboard whenever you want.
Alright.
Up aboard, Spyro, and boldly go where no dragon
I
has
have
gone
done
before.
before.
Well, at least not in 1,000 years, at any rate.
Alright.
Hop on, Spyro.
Princess
Don't
Amy.
worry. Fairy engineering has never failed.
Okay, Crazy A.
Yes, this Uncle Junk is supposed to fly. Ooh, sure glad I ain't the one getting on.
And then our penguin friend, Eugene.
Spyro.
So yeah, with all 5 of these guys, we are able to take the rockets and go to Midnight Mountain. Psych! We got a boss fight. One giant leap for Dragonkind. That is for completing that's for getting through Evening Lake. And then we have Scorch's Pit, the third boss in this game.
That's it! I've had enough! I'm going to create a monster to end all monsters! And I'm going to send it out to destroy all the dragons, even the little hatchlings. Yes, yes! It will smash them and crush them and grind them and tear them. Oh, yes! Smear them and smush them and crack them and crease them!
Let me out of here, you!
But, won't that kill them?
It doesn't matter, as long as I can still collect their wings!
What? All this time you've only wanted them for their wings?
Of course, you ignorant girl! I need them for a spell so I can live forever!
Wait a second. A spell?
What did you think I was going to do with all those dragons? Open a zoo?
Ooh, if I had my blaster, you'd be singing a different tune. Know what I mean?
You said just keeping them in our world was enough. You never said you had to kill them.
I don't have to kill them. It just stops them from wriggling so much.
You're terrible. I can't believe I ever listened to you.
Nah.
Stupid, insolent brat. I'll take care of her as soon as I finish off that dragon. Now, where was I? Ah, yes.
Oh, this is gonna get real ugly.
And it sure did get real ugly. But yeah, that is the cutscene to let you know Bianca is stupid. And she didn't see that coming? So that's Scorch.
Stand, Spyro. The sorceress plans to use this monster to destroy every iota of her opposition, beginning with the two of us. assist you by means of a steady provision of combustible projectiles.
Alright, so we have Scorch. Scorch's battle is simply just don't die. Scorch is gonna send the waves at us, and our only real opposition is to kill what comes out of the eggs. Oh, if you don't die. Alright. Oh. Yeah, this fight is not as hard as it looks. Trust me. And thankfully Bentley is here to help. No new enemies, just reoccurring ones. Some of these enemies actually we faced in other games. And we're actually almost done. Oh, Buzz, what are you doing here? Oh yeah, I forgot. Like it tries to put some of the older bosses against us. Someone should have told her. Someone should have told Scorch. We kind of fucked Buzz up, and Scorch got scorched. Awesome, James. Took it. Alright, so that's it. Boss battle complete. And with that, we are on the final world of the game, the Midnight Mountain world, and it is gorgeous. Actually, I have not seen it upscaled. I've only seen it via my Switch. So no, that's not true because they're not watching on I know Hellfire did a playthrough of Spyro. 1, 2, and 3. But
Hi, Bianca. Did you bring any more food? I'm starving.
There's no time for that, Hunter. We have to stop the sorceress. She's gonna kill all the dragon eggs.
Wait a minute. Why should I trust you? This could be another trap.
You're in a cage, you furry numbskull. How can I trap you by letting you out?
I don't know. You sorceress types can be sneaky.
I never thought we were going to hurt the dragons. Come on, we don't have time for this.
But yeah, thank you, Bianca, because now you freed Hunter. I can now do my other missions. So, ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Midnight Mountain. And if this music doesn't seem familiar, a world already used this world's theme, or music track.
I know you don't trust me, but I want to help you stop the sorceress. There's a way to open a hidden portal to her lair, but it'll take some very strong magic. If you can find more of the dragon eggs, I think my magic will be strong enough to open the portal. I'll come find you when you have enough eggs, okay?
So, yeah. Bianca, the last, her last-ditch effort to stop the sorceress, is going to help us beat the sorceress. Also, we have enough eggs. If it wasn't kind of already obvious. Yeah, we have over 100 dragon eggs. You need 100 dragon eggs to beat her. Saki. I wonder was it a pun on drink. But yeah, we have enough eggs to go and interact with the sorceress's lair. So actually, we can go do that now. Or what we can do is we can finish collecting all these gems. Like, we can legit take on the final boss now. There's nothing stopping us from taking her on. Oh, I hear a thief. And I do believe if we beat the sorceress, the thief will drop the egg, and we can just pick up the egg. But if you want to be the hero now, you're welcome to get the egg. Also, we have the last sets of worlds here. We have Desert Ruin. I think we have Haunted Tomb, which is right there. I believe Haunted Tomb needs 54 eggs. I think, yeah, because some worlds here will not open unless you have certain number of eggs. So if you just ran through the world and grabbed the egg, a lot of these portals will not open because you need more of the eggs. So it would require you to actually go and play the games. The final world here, the final Speedway is here. That is right over there. Sparks. Hey Spyro, I have a just said Sparks, meet me here later. That meet me here later is basically beat the sorceress. And then you'll get the, you'll get what else. But yeah, we have all these really cool things around us for Midnight Mountain. The fact that it's the final homeworld, it has all of the most difficult levels in it, and I think actually Dino Mines has the last glitch. And also, these beautiful crystals around you. I don't think any world has ever looked this pretty since maybe Gem Cutters when it came to crystals. And actually, speaking of which, there is a world here with crystals in it called Crystal Geyser. Also, 149 gems, 15,000 gems, 159 eggs. Yes, this is the super bonus world for Spyro 3. And we have to collect everything in the world. Yeah, you heard me. Everything. So, actually, we're going to do something because we know it's going to help out. We're going to go ahead and get Agent 9. Now, why are we going to get Agent 9? Well, it's actually part of the reason why the little...
Life-size space monkey action figure, complete with a fully operational laser. I'd love to let him out so you can play with him, but the sorceress seems to think he's a menace.
So, yeah, the sorceress captured, and yeah, he is the highest amount of money we have to pay for our friend. So, 113 gems for his release. That monkey's gonna make him pay.
Well, I suppose
Yeah.
there couldn't be any harm in letting him out.
Alright. So, Agent 9.
Thanks, Spyro. Ooh, say, you ever see a bear dance? No? Well, it's your lucky day. Check this out. Quite the dancer, isn't he? Not much stamina, though. Too bad I had a lot more ammo left. Anyway, I heard all about how you've been fighting a sorceress and her armies and kicking all that butt, and I just wanted to say, huzzah! Yippee! Woohoo! Wish you could stay, but my homeworld's been overrun by Rhinox since I've been captured. If you happen to see the sorceress, tell her I'll be giving her dancing lessons real soon. Know what I mean? You bet. Later!
Alright. So, that is the final friend. That is Agent 9. Yeah, he is a little crazy. Yeah, he is. But that is Agent 9. That is our crazy friend. So we are gonna leave you alone, even though I can take you out myself. We're gonna finish collecting the rest of the gems in this area because the final area, the sorceress lair, can be opened because we have 100 dragon eggs. So.
Did it, Spyro. You found enough dragon eggs for me to unlock the portal. Once I've opened it, you can confront the sorceress whenever you're ready. But be careful. She'll be expecting you.
Yeah. Alright. So that is it. We have collected 100 dragon eggs, which means we can take on the final boss of the game. That's also us. Are we gonna take her on? Not yet, because I want to collect some more stuff. So we have Evie, or Eve? No, it's not Eve, so it's Evie. And then, is there gems behind Haunted Lodge? Yeah, there is. There's a 10. Okay, there's another 10. Also sauce. Okay. So yeah, that's Abby. And then I believe, oh, there's another gem there. Here's a gem here. Yeah, we're gonna just get all the gems now. I do believe there's certain areas where we need to look behind certain things and get the gems there. Also, these little guys, you don't remember them? They're from Skelet's Badlands, or their models are from the Skelet's Badlands for the Spyro Reignited Trilogy. And I didn't know that, but I thought that was really cool. How they reused the Skelet's Badlands lizards to do this. Oh, that's what I thought about Crystal Island, not Crystal Flight, Crystal Islands. Is the crystal world, and it's actually just as beautiful as Midnight Mountain, and beautiful full moon mountain top full of crystals and gems. Desert rune, similar motif to there we go, to yeah, because I think Crystal Billy. And I think there's an egg called Mandy, which might be a reference to Billy and Mandy. I don't think Billy and Mandy were out around the time Spyro 3 came out. No, Spyro 3 was 2001. No, Billy and Mandy, yeah. It wasn't Grim, it was Grim and Evil. So, the Adventures of Billy and Mandy were not their own separate show yet. And I don't think Evil Carcane was either. I think Evil Carcane was. No, I think Evil Carcane was 2002. Billy and Mandy were still 2001. Where's this damn gem? I'm sorry, you guys. Excuse me for my burping. And, oh, it's almost 9 o'clock? Yeah, because I'm not going to be doing too much here. So, I'm trying to see how I can get to the rest of my gems. Are there gems still on the island where Agent 9 was? Yeah, there is. Okay. Sorry, I'm trying to make sure I have everything before I leave, or I end today's session, because tomorrow I may not have a session. The reason for this is because a friend of mine wants to go play Magic the Gathering, and because I need to live socially, I'm gonna go hang out with my friends. I'm sorry, it's just what has to be done. So if I do decide to come back and do a session, Godspeed. Otherwise, no session. And I'm actually pretty hungry right now. Where in the fuck is this area? There's supposed to be another area in which I can go up to the top of the mountain, and it leads me to a platform with some gems and an egg. It's actually the last bit of things I need. So fuck me for not getting it. I could chase around that punk ass thief, but I don't feel like it. Okay, there goes one there. Oh wait. I was thinking that too. Oh, never mind, I got all the gems. Okay. So now I'm just missing an egg. Or 2 eggs, I believe? No, 1 egg. Oh, and you have it. Oh, well then, fuck it. I might as well just go ahead and get it from the thief. Okay, so the thief has the final egg. And then I would have completed Midnight Mountain. Fun fact, once we do beat the sorceress, the egg will actually end up on that pedestal we were just next to with that other egg on it. And then we'll have a special interaction with a very unfortunate ass whooping. No, with a very fortunate ass whooping that definitely needed to come. But that means I have to beat the sorceress to do said ass whooping, because it's one ass whooping that I'm sure everybody in the franchise was waiting for, that ass whooping. Because you deserve to get that ass tapped. And I am not talking about the Blazers, actually. I'm actually talking about a different character. I mean, spoilers for a game that's like over 20 years old. It's Moneybag. When you beat the sorceress, you get to chase down Moneybag for all the money that he took from you throughout your journey in this game. Because Alora beats up Moneybags in, Hunter beats up Moneybag in Spyro 2, to get all your gems back. Luckily, Spyro 1 did not have that issue of anyone taking your gems. You had all your gems from start to finish. So, oh my god, I hate this thing so much. If it didn't have the final egg, I wouldn't have cared. But he has my final egg. Or I could just go ahead and beat the sorceress and I just knock out all the two birds with one stone shot. How much time we have left? 15 minutes? Yeah, I can do the sorceress in like 15 minutes. Fuck that. Oh, chasing his ass around. Alright, sorceress lair, let's go. So, yeah, final battle. And Agent 9 will be here to assist us in our battle against Diesel Saras. Which is awesome, because Agent 9 is going to be a big bro. Alright, let's do this, sorceress. Let's dance. So she's not even a queen. So it's good. Aw, what? We don't even get that cool sorceress's butt. Sorceress butt. So. Alright, so these sorceress. Yeah, she's not that strong. Yeah, what we're gonna do against the sorceress is, thank God we're not her, and shoot her with pellets. Oh, damn. Okay. Okay, do I even know what the word aim means? Okay. Okay, so why are none of my weapons working? Is it just the aim? I guess so, it was the aim. Okay. Well, now that we know that. Alright. So, I was gonna say money bags. So, Agent 9 will be outside the arena and he will be shooting down stuff for you. The sorceress will be jockeying around the damn arena and she will be trying to hit you with her magic. I believe her staff is also, fuck, okay, how did I miss, clearly? How? How am I missing? That's crazy. Okay. Alright, I'm back to full health, which that's cool. Oh, excuse me. Yeah. How am I missing? Alright, phase 2. Oh shit, phase 2. Alright. Oh shit. Luckily she's not like Rick though, where she can actually steal some of my stuff. Okay, and in phase 2 now, we have a tank. So, yeah, she will start running and then you can hit her with the tank. Okay. I just gotta make sure I get to the tank and then she doesn't hit me with her magic. Alright. Let's try left. Oh shit, okay. Alright. Round 3. I think this time it's the hovercraft? Yeah. Okay. So now she's doing her shower of rain. And I think it's the hovercraft. And she's going to be, that we're going to be using. Oh shit, okay. Ow. Yeah, I should have kind of saw that coming. So the aim and the range on the first gauntlet, in the first weapons, is not that good. So I have to aim a little higher. Oh shit. I'm glad I dodged that. Ooh. And I didn't get hit by whatever that was. So, alright, turret up. Ha! Nice try, sorceress. Alright. Okay, cool. Nice hit. Alright, so first I need to knock her out. Ooh, shit. I need some help here. Okay. Alright. Man, if I ever try a no death run on the sorceress, it will never happen. I didn't even hit her. I hate turrets like this. Why is it not hitting her? I don't understand. What is up with these turrets, location? With these turrets? All right. Round 2. All right. Yep, electric shower. Yeah. Sorcerer is down. We have defeated the sorceress. Not quite, because she's still alive. George. Alright. Yeah, she's still alive. She didn't die. But yeah.
It's a funny thing, Spyro. I adjusted
Allura.
portals to take me to the dragon worlds, but somehow I ended up here. Maybe my coordinate tables are out of date.
Yeah, by 1,000 years.
Would explain why the book was so cheap.
So now that you're done saving the world again, are you gonna visit me in Avalar?
Sure, Laura.
still have to find the rest of the eggs, and, well, Hunter's disappeared again. Did you say Hunter? Well, hey, I can help. I just saw him sneak off with him. Agent 9, isn't that a Rhinox over in those bushes? Rhinox? Ooh, let me at him. You want a piece of me, Rhinox boy? Hey, laser punk! Come on now. No fair hiding. I'm sure Hunter is in good hands. I mean, I'm sure he will turn up soon.
Promise you'll come visit Avalar soon, okay?
Now, how many times have I told you not to taste that mousse?
It was Billy's idea. Yeah.
Is that true, Billy?
Yeah.
Hold that thought, Billy. Spyro, great to see you.
Sheila.
Sheila, I've been looking for Hunter all day. Have you seen him?
Sorry, Spyro. Hunter made me promise not to tell you where they went.
They...
You didn't hear anything from me.
Oh, no. No.
Oh, yes. There's the fireworks factory. Aww.
It's a sad sight, Sparks. Another noble warrior falls victim to the plague of love. Just look away. Well, I guess we'll have to find the rest of the eggs by ourselves.
Come on, Spyro. Take a little break. Let's watch the show.
Well, yeah, that is the end of Spyro 3. But we are not done yet because, like he said, we have eggs to find. If I'm not mistaken, we can skip through this, right? Yeah, we can. So we have 110 eggs. We're missing 39. And I believe all of them are, majority of them are here in the worlds of Midnight Mountain. And then I do believe we're missing one more egg. Or is it 2 eggs? We're missing 2 eggs in Evening Lake. One of them is the one with Hunter, and the other one is Sparks' level. But before we end, let's go give somebody the well-deserved ass whooping he deserves. There he is. So, for defeating the game and beating the sorceress, you get to interact with Fuckboy.
Spyro, I won't be needing any more of your money. Now, don't look so surprised. I found one of the dragon eggs. I'm going to sell it for a fortune back at Avalar. Uh-oh. Why are you looking at me like that?
So, yeah, Moneybags has an egg, and we're not letting him get away with that. So, yeah, retribution, baby. You chase Moneybags like you were chasing the thief, and you get all that money back that he stole from you. All that time, all through this adventure. Yeah. Revenge is best left sweet for those who deserve it. And karma is Moneybags. Has Moneybags on a pole with the word bitch written all over it. So yeah, we get all these gems back that Moneybags took from us while on our adventures through the Forbidden World. Oh, don't run, little motherfucker, because you still have that dragon egg, and we want it back. So, yeah, this is the majority of what you're going to be doing here once you beat the sorceress. And I believe a good portion of it actually does have Moneybags' dirty hands on it. So, any world that will have Moneybags in it, that he would take gems from you up until this point, you get all that money back. Yeah, and I don't believe he has any more of it. Oh, no, he still has some more of it left. Oh, come back here, motherfucker. There we go. 8,000 reasons to kick butt.
I never knew dragons were so fast. That's it. I give up. I'm retiring to Spooky Swamp to become a haiku poet.
Alright, and we get Owl. So, and here's the crazy thing. Moneybags runs off into Crystal Island. Where he said he wasn't going. Moneybags is weird. Anyway, we only have one more left, and that's the we do have 100%, so it says on the guide. But we actually don't because we never collected the dragon egg that the thief stole. So where is that dragon egg? Well, said dragon egg is actually following through with this. Yeah, we're going to be on top of the world. So the dragon egg that the thief took ends up over here. Actually, no. It doesn't. I'm sorry, no. This sends us to these 3 lives. Yeah, so we have 3 extra lives. Where is that egg? And I know Moneybags didn't have it. Yeah, there's supposed to be an egg that's here. And you get it because you didn't get the thief. Okay, and I believe it is. There it is. I'm just laying out in the open. My kin. Oh, that's just too damn cute. I'm gonna clip that later. Alright, so guys, that's gonna end it here for Spyro 3. Reignited Session 3. Cause Sessions 4, 5, oh boy, they're gonna be basically backtracking. So, let me get in the proper position to end off today's session. So yeah, the beautiful Midnight Mountain has been completed. And with that said, we're going to go ahead and quit the game and end off today's session. So that was a 4-hour session. Not bad. And it was an amazing session, and we got to see the sweet revenge that we finally got since we needed it in Avalar. We got to flame Moneybags and take back our money. So, like I said, guys, tomorrow's session unfortunately may not happen, or it may happen. I'll let you guys know exactly what the outcome of it is. But if anything does change, I will definitely let you guys know via Twitter and Instagram. But I do appreciate all of you awesome people being here. Thank you guys so much for coming. Right now, I don't have enough people to actually go view anything, so I'm just gonna go ahead and end today's stream. But yeah, definitely let you guys know when the next stream is. It might just be next weekend, just cause. Oh wait, is next weekend Mother's Day? I think it's Mother's Day next weekend. I think next Sunday is Mother's Day. I think. Don't question me on that, but yeah, it should be. I'm not sure. Oh God, I already gave my mom her money for her Mother's Day gift, so I don't really have to worry so much about that. Yeah, because so it is next week. Alright, so yeah, it is where it stands. And yeah, we're basically wrapping things up with Spyro, which is good because I don't know how long we would have been with Crash, but I just, stuff would have happened. So, alright, guys, I'm going to end it here. Before I do, I need to, of course, do my plugs. So, here is my YouTube channel for you guys if you guys want to catch up on, excuse me, all of my latest fleets and farts. I do believe the last bit of content I just created for the channel was the, stuff for I'm sorry, I can't remember off the top of my head what my last video was. Oh, my last video was the Master Duel stuff. So if you're a fan of Master Duels, The ban list stuff is up there for you guys because I have not made a deck profile in a long period of time. With that said, here is the archive channel. If you guys want to see previous live streams, and I need to start uploading some of them so I can make room on my PC. I mean, on my PC, laptop, basically almost the same thing. And that way you guys can see Crash and you guys can start seeing Spyro. Also, you guys can hit me up on social media. Here's my Instagram and here is my Twitter. If you guys want to interact with me there. Also, if you guys have not, here is the Discord, which up until I get the chance to become affiliate and I get more followers, then I will make a sub Discord, which is gonna be awesome because then I can have subs and then people can come and watch me be me. But not till then. Right now, we're gonna focus on just doing what we do best. Well, doing what I do best, and that is hanging out with you guys who come and watch these awesome streams and just continue to do that. A bit of a pre-announcement for you guys as well. June is coming. June is coming, and you know what that means. When June comes, it is Sonic time. And I gotta owe 3 Sonic games some love. 4 if we include one additional game. But the month of Sonic will start at the end of May and will go into the beginning of July. That is because it is Sonic's 31st birthday this year. That's right. The Big Blue turns 31, and I'm going to be celebrating it by playing Sonic Adventure. Not Sonic Adventure or Sonic Advance, I will be saying Sonic Advance. I'll be doing Sonic Advance 2. For Sonic Advance, for the other Sonic games I'll be doing, I'll be going back through with Sonic 1, Sonic 2, Sonic 3, and K, because those are conjunctional. I will not separate them. I'm also thinking I might have to play them via Sega Ages till the Origins versions comes out. And hopefully I don't get my ass handed to me too bad in Sonic 2. Because for those who do know, I did have to do a lot for the original Sonic 2 playthrough. But unfortunately, none of those made it because I did not save those archives like I should have. And I'm really bad at Sonic 1 because I'm just really bad at old versions of Sonic 1. I mean, Sonic games. I'm sorry. It's just modern games are a lot more easier. Maybe that's just the trope there. But I am going to make that announcement now. The month of Sonic will begin at the end of May so we can celebrate Sonic's 31st. And I think we're going to start with Sonic 1. I mean, we might as well because it is his birthday. So, well, it's going to be his birthday month. So we might as well just go ahead and start off. So we should be finished with Spyro by the end of May. If the sessions are going as long as they are now, and I'm able to collect a lot of the items that I am doing so forth. So, let's see. Going back to Evening Lake to finish Honeycomb Highway, do Fireworks Factory. Oh god, I gotta do the Double Dragon mission too. So Double Dragon mission and Agent 9 mission, Honeycomb Highway Hunter mission, Sparks level. Then we start clearing out Midnight Mountain. So, yeah. We got a lot of work ahead of us. We got a lot of things to do, and we got a lot of stuff to play. So, with that said, everybody, I'm tired. I'm a little hungry. I'm going to go fix me something to eat and then crash. And then I will definitely see you guys next time. So, HBJ, starting out. You guys have a wonderful evening. Bye-bye. How's it that I have all these people and not one of them sub?